Hello, world! And the game's not showing up. We'll just give it a minute. Let's just give it a minute. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's a little loud though, so I think I'm gonna cut down the volume just a smidge more. Also, wait. Okay. To those who are on the YouTube side of things, by the way, I would like to drop a deep apology at the my ability to get some of my streams out there. I have had several occasions in which I completely forgot to do stuff. I am deeply disappointed in my inability to make this work. Anyways, corporate garbage aside, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Action Bastard Twitch, welcome! How's it even? How's it even? Welcome, Raiders! Hold on. Do you know how long it took me to learn what the tab key does? No, seriously, it's like, it's one of those things, you know? But yeah, welcome! How's it even? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! I only just got started. We haven't even gotten any of the... Nobody's died yet. Actually, what were we working on? Oh god, it's been so long, I can't even remember which... It's been great, I've got a pretty good portion of Horizon Space. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. Oh, Whoopi, thank you for the raid! Hold on, feck. Everybody's raiding me now. I don't need your sympathy raids, okay? I am completely capable of a lot of you people know. Anyways. Thank you for the raid. Like old school shooters like Talk and Quake. I don't know. I never really liked old school shooters all that much. They just, I don't know. Okay, so... There is a lot of junk to do, by the way. You know what, we'll go for, we're gonna help out. We're gonna help out our bro Garrus. What gonna happen though? I did have this when the game popped and said, "Oh, that's really cool then." You know, that is not common in most areas. It's very common that devs will just kind of ignore you, you know? Because, you know, you bought the game. Yes, that is intentional. Because I am multi-streaming and... I don't care if I lose my affiliate. I'd like to mix chats, but I don't know how to do it. I'm working on it, okay? Wait, who are we missing? Oh, right, Legion. Yeah, Legion. No, you're good. Oh, I bet. I bet. Okay, well, I gotta take risks, you know. And, let's take theme. Let's take theme while we got him. How are we doing on... Am I gonna max out Neuroshock? Yeah, I think that's what I'll go for. I think I'll go for maxing out Neuroshock.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Oh, that's cool.
This recruits is at 20.
Oh, I'm not worried about losing.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest.
I'm not worried about losing it because of multi-streaming. You're not allowed to mix chats. The chats are to remain separate, but equal. Okay, well.
Good day, my friends. Welcome
I'm
to
just
the setup.
browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Okay, well, I need to buy more fish. I will. These ones will stay alive. Okay, I will not let these ones die. Oh God, I've condemned these poor things to death.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidio.
I mean, it can be argued that the exclusivity deal on Twitch is that it is an exclusivity deal. Okay, hold on. We're gonna. Okay. Oh yeah, missions. Okay, yeah. Okay, Butcher's team and the company of Fate of Forger specializes in helping people disappear. Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I know, boring answer. Boring answer. But it's just how I feel about it. But yeah, it is the boring answer. I do admit though, I feel like out of all of them, ME1 felt the most like an actual RPG. Oh no, I used ship salesman.
Greetings, Earth-class. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Guys, okay, try to sell me a used ship. Come on. Yeah, I know, right? Everybody unfollow now. It's too late. It's over. My career's dead. I said the popular thing. Also, Will, how you doing? Welcome. Machinga, welcome. Welcome. How's it even? Yeah, welcome. Welcome. I take it you popped in with the rest of the raid.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
I tell ya, just can't relate. It's just a Mass Effect Infiltrator was your favorite. Is that a thing? Wait. Did it just crash? Dude, we lost it! What? Freaking EA games, I swear. Dude, we lost it! Like, seriously! Of all the things, we lost it. This is not one of those games I expected to crash a ton. Okay, wait, no, okay. My favorite Mass Effect game is gonna be it's Mass Effect 4 because it's totally not gonna suck, guys. I promise. It's gonna be like the best one ever. I promise.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled.
Guess the Presidium's a good place to start. Oh wait, no, this is the Presidium is kind of a nothing thing because all there really is just Anderson. Look at all the... Huh. You know, there's a lot more Hanar out there than I remember there being. Look at them. They go about their mundane lives, not knowing of the greater things in this universe. Not realizing that they're just a bunch of big, stupid jellyfish. It's sad. I almost feel bad for them. Mass Effect Andromeda Unpatched because I like body horror. No, but seriously, I think Mass Effect 4 is gonna suck. That's just my that is my opinion on it. I don't expect good things from Mass Effect 4. Yes, they are making another Mass Effect, and it's going to take place in the Milky Way, completely removing all user choice by producing a canon ending to Mass Effect 3. What kind of hentai games you selling? Oh wait, no, this was somewhere else. Never mind. It was somewhere else that had that sold games. But she's still sitting there. I decked her in the face like a week ago, and she's still sitting there. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I don't really feel like it makes much sense to do another Mass Effect at this point. No, this isn't it. Just keep re-releasing it and keep printing money.
Welcome back, Shepard. The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant...
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. I guess it's just gonna ignore me, okay.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
I'll tell you, even 200 years later, Solitaire's still on everything. What's up? Welcome. How's it even? Welcome. Also, I'm sorry for the black pill there, guys. I know we wanna hope. Not Solitaire, but Doom as well. Okay, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. I'm sorry though. Nothing in my opinion will ever. I'd love to see Shepard play Doom. It's how Shepard learned. It's how Shepard gets out of his hatred of Batarians.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Welcome back, Shepard. What do you need today?
I'm just looking around, thanks.
Saranus will be there when you need us.
Good day. Hey, citizen. Welcome to the
I don't think there's
I'm just
anything I
browsing,
got from
thanks.
here.
Very well, citizen.
I'm trying to find a I'm looking for
This looks
someone.
like the place.
Oh.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
Tipari, now available with Dextro Amino Acids.
Dextro amino acids, you say? Well, sign me and the rest of America up!
You sent me to the wrong place just to get
Yeah, I'm dragging you all into this with me. Can the Omni tool run do? It'd probably be very orange. Well, yeah, that's how it goes. Bruh, distant future, but we can't customize the color of our Omni tool. Literal 1984.
You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Okay, we're just going. Am I enjoying Anime 2 so far? Anime 2 is always a treat. I'm having fun
Make
with
an
it though.
exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering!
Too slow.
Well,
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not
Renegade
someone you want
interrupts
to talk
are always
to.
more fun, too much fun.
I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Renegade is in your favorite
Oh,
place.
he's
Yeah,
got a lot of perks
yeah.
there.
Renegade's always fun.
Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Dude, my question is just like, how on earth do we kill 2 Krogan that quickly? I swear, cutscene bullets are overpowered.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's CSEC. We work together.
I think I remember that name.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Oh, seriously,
Interesting.
cutscene bullets or
But
something
it changes
else.
nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to
Thank you for the
Sedonis.
follow, Lord Zoth. Okay,
This Harkin sounds like he could use a little talking to.
Talk all you want. I'll be too busy giving his kidneys a friendly thumping. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us
like
to him
a
from there.
silly after that kind of stunt no more.
So,
I mean, seriously, like,
I can go?
2 Krogan is very dangerous.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin,
Also,
we'll
Squishy
be back for
Banana,
you.
welcome. How's it even?
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's just. It's like, where's the. Where did the, Oh, fuck. Where'd the redundant organs go? Don't you have, like, 2 hearts?
I just got a refund in exchange and I was told to pick
Or no, don't you have, like, 2 of everything?
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Bruh, I guess so, like, seriously.
Tired of paying the high cost of a decent extranet connection? Are you sick of companies that restrict your access to certain sites, cap your downloads, or charge outrageous overuse fees? Public access terminals are free, but prone to lag and signal loss. But there is
Okay,
a
I'm.
solution. With
Dude, I'm sorry, I will never like these. The freaking.
executives across the galaxy.
It sucks.
Just plug a black box device into the data port
It
on any
sucks.
public terminal, and you're on your way
This resolution, this freaking, just the way it looks, it's awkward. It's terrible. Why would anybody consider this good? Oh, dude, cutscene bullets versus plot armor. That's something else. That's something else right there. It's cheap. That's why they thought it would be a good idea. Dude, like, seriously. Dude, it looks some things, okay? Like, fully holographic screens, okay, I can get behind that for the most part. And yeah, a poster is probably cheaper. Cash for golden space, oh my god. Just... Okay, you know, I will leave Garrus alone for a minute, cause... Wait a second, no, but... Well, gold is virtually worthless in space because of how much is out there. It's really only valuable on Earth.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Fire! Scratch one.
My god, okay, okay. Now I gotta remember how to play the game, because it's been like a week. No, sorry, it's been like 2 weeks since I last played. And I'm just like completely out of practice with everything. Okay,
Rerouting power. This should slow him down. Authorized for lethal force. Retargeting. Requesting assistance. Engaged.
See! I know how to play engineer.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
No! Finkela, welcome. What's it even?
Sign this petition or I'll follow you home and kill your dog.
We don't sign petitions around here. We just re-gift them.
My shields are down.
That was a misclick. Over. What are my options here? Might not. Oh, we'll just leave it alone for now. Okay.
Hostile forces having impact. Backup systems engaged.
Okay, whatever. Okay, good. Start bypass. Okay, we're good. We still got this done. Dylan, welcome. How's it been? Petitions are forbidden. Yeah, no, we don't do pinko stuff around here.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
That's just soft communism. And honestly, I can't think of a single time that the petition actually worked. You know how many petitions I've seen to be like, oh, stop being a terrible freaking company. And yeah, every time. And oh, nobody ever changes because the petition does nothing. I mean, basically, thank you for the sub, Puppy. For the sub. That is all things secured with gum and paper clips. Honestly, you know, I find it kind of interesting how there's not a single game where you have to employ social engineering to break into a safe.
System failing.
I'm sorry, but I think it's a very underrated element of hacking, you know? Fallout New Vegas lets you. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Okay, but how about we have a game where you get to send people phishing emails? I could get behind that. Sure.
I got no shields.
My best buddy. Who would win? Who would win? A trained mercenary with over 100 successful missions, or a little ball boy? It's how it always goes. Phishing emails are phishing emails. Some people might wanna go fishing. Hey, look. Why don't we combine the two? Right, it'll make the most devious bit of social engineering you've ever seen. We're gonna combine fishing and fishing. No one will see it coming. Congratulations, sir. You have won an all expenses paid trip to Montreal, where you can go ice fishing. In the ice, because it's Canada. I don't even know if they have ice fishing over there. It's probably further north. But all we need is your credit card number to verify your identity. And boom, there you go. It's over. In this modern age where everything's connected, everybody email this me. But fishers always use email to communicate, you know. Remember the difference between fishers and fishers. Fishers are a very different bunch from fishers, okay? For one, they don't want to be associated with each other because, you know, one doesn't really appreciate what the other does, and the other doesn't really appreciate what the other does, because this is a very stupid tangent. Oh my god. It's like, oh, I did the friggin' puns. And now for anybody who watches the stream sub, they're gonna have to get translators note in there.
Nice.
Would that be pass, bro shop? I'm just saying, Dylan, that be teach more pass, bro shop. Oh yeah, okay. So the email address will be let's see,
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Bill, Fredrickson at bassproshop.co. Yeah, there we go. .co. Cause that'll make it look all official. Whatever happened to singing fishes that people used to hang on their wall? I know, right? Those are iconic. Those are iconic. People don't know good content when they see it. That's the problem. that's not it. Nah, there it is.
This is valuable.
Like, I feel like it's really rare that you would actually use code to hack into something. Typically, it's just social engineering because it's just easier.
Why don't you just turn around?
Okay, whoa. They have a yikes over there.
Go now to the scene.
I use the good weapons. Not you. I freaking got the sniper! Why am I opting not to use the sniper? So are there cultural implications of a Batarian losing an eye? Because I know that like they've got a weird thing for eyes. Like they have a weird supremacist thing where like if you have to have the fewer eyes you have, the less important you are. It's weird, I don't get it either. Jeez, that was close. Seconds left. And for 763 credits. Would have thought that'd be the hardest hack in the game. Remember, guys, fear the man that has nothing.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Oh, that's a problem. Go ball, buddy! Never mind. Said he got his armor, we can have him.
Retargeting.
Oh. Alright, who put the fusion cell on him? I mean, that's not how nuclear stuff works, but, you know, whatever. For what it's worth, though, nobody ever gets nuclear stuff right. Engineers are such an underrated class. Ah, thank you for acknowledging my genius. Nearly quality, welcome, how's it even? And thank you for the follow. I do have Cyberpunk 2077.
You were close, but not close enough.
Oh, maybe I'll play it after I finish Mass Effect.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
I'm trying to think on what I'll... I've kind of been waiting until I could get the DLC because it is kind of pricey.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Look, there's 2 classes in particular. Well, I guess 3 technically. There's like 3 classes that I like most to play as. I like doing monk, summoner, or engineer. Aw, dang, guess I gotta buy a... I was honestly a VTuber, but... Oh, there's been plenty of VTubers that have played it. But hey, if I'm the first that you've seen play it, I definitely appreciate you showing up. Yeah. Anyways. But... I can't remember what this guy said. We're just gonna gaslight him and say wrong answer.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
Yeah! Kill him! Wait, no, I need information from him first. Okay, looks like he belongs in Seinfeld.
Sidonis opened my eyes.
Dang it, I can't think of any good Seinfeld jokes to throw in here. It's what the people enjoy. It's part of the trademark stuff, you know. No info for you. There we go.
Chance your identity may be compromised.
Well, geez, I don't have like a soundboard for that, so I can't just like do that, you know.
Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day.
What's the deal with the Citadel?
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me?
Why do you call them keepers if they won't keep any of your stuff?
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
No.
Maybe give some...
I almost hit the button!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
I wasn't renewed for 12 seasons.
Sidonis better be...
I'm sorry! The Seinfeld theme is the sole reason why that show survived as long as it did. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying.
Harkin's a bloody menace.
It's like the ultimate
Shouldn't
meme.
have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
It's a catchy theme.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
Well, at least it has that Big Bang. At least it has that Big Bang Theory. You know, has 20 seasons in its complete. Yeah, I kind of just go for whatever. I typically am aiming more for Renegade, but I kind of just do whatever. I'm kind of going neutral, I guess you could say. How's this gonna work?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're
Thane
ready,
hasn't
and I'll
said
take
a
the shot.
single thing
You better
for
go.
like the
I'll be
past
here soon.
hours. Like seriously, we've been hunting this guy for a solid 3 hours, and Thane hasn't said a thing yet. shades. You know, if you got shades like that, you're obligated to not say anything, you know? Yeah, he's
Shepard,
just shy.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Usually other squad mates don't speak during loyalty missions. Oh, that is true. That is true. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just sad that Legion isn't recruitable sooner. You know.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the
swear,
best.
gotta
This
get him
better
some
not
like
happen again.
pentazamine or something.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Bro, what was the point of all that? You could have taken the shot while he was sitting on that bench. Or was that suddenly more sus?
That was easy enough.
Dude, Legion is unironically probably one of my favorite companions in the entire series. Like, seriously. Like, unironically, I love Legion. I'm so sad that he's not playable and, like, for, like, the vast majority of it. Dude, it's the Citadel. This place is like freaking space Detroit. It's terrible. Actually, no, it's more like space Chicago. Alright, the Citadel is not the shining beacon on the hill they like to portray it as. I mean, Chicago is where you're most likely to just get gunned down at random. Detroit just sucks. Detroit just sucks. Yeah, like seriously, you can't police it. There's too many people, and everybody's all crammed together in the same area. It's like somebody gets stabbed to death in one ward, and you're just like, well, that happened? What do I do about it? Nothing.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away
Okay.
from this place.
Right with you.
Now comes the biggest question. Will I manage to kill the fish again? Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Meanwhile, Philly is competing for that top spot by not having cops between 3 and 7 a.m. What? Dude, that is bad! I feel bad. Razor lives in Philly. I feel bad. Like, seriously. Oh, yeah. That was pretty awesome.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You know what? You know what? If you're not willing to do something... SSD load times. They ruin this game's loading screens, I tell ya. Press button, feed fish. Eat up, guys. I need you to be strong. Okay, we all good, or... I guess. Fish. I dismiss everything after an hour. After that hour as Patty's pub incidents. Okay, so I feel like they'd let me know if I had a if I need to talk with Samara thing, but
What's wrong?
I lost contact with the kid. Might be the collector.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes...
Oh, dang, I never did talk to her after I recruited her. Yeah, because it kind of just... I was done streaming at that point, and I was just like, oh, well, gotta call it a night then.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my
See, you
honor.
you gotta play nice with the
discuss.
crewmates.
When we met on Ilium, I told
That
you
way,
about a very
when you
dangerous
ultimately
person
get
I was
imposter,
Using the
everybody
information
trusts you too much.
obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills
but it's
without
understandable.
mercy.
A half romance who do that is pretty cool too. Isn't Samara kind of like Morinth than like if you did it with her, she'd just kill you? Or is it just Morinth who just overloads your nervous system and kills you instantly?
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems.
Oh, okay,
She
no,
overpowers
no,
yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain.
Yeah, okay.
You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They
Well, I
do
know
anything
Morinth will
for
kill
her
you.
favor.
I also know that if she just describing Syphilis.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express
Death
what
by
this means
Space
to
Nut.
me. There is one thing more.
This
creature,
pleases the nut.
this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds.
Well,
Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
This is Syphilis. Okay, for one, you never have any contact with an Asari downstairs.
My daughter's condition is my fault.
It's a melding of the nervous systems. I can't fully
Do not pity me.
comprehend exactly what
Simply
happens.
understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so
God,
much.
she's just like
And
my
when
grandma.
years came, I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family.
She's just like my grandma. Had a bunch of wild years back there in like the 80s and the 90s, and then she just found Jesus, and I mean she got a lot better after that because probably would have been a potentially short life if you're not careful there, but.
We need to get on with our mission.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Basically, yeah.
We'll go find Morinth.
No, it's Kasumi. Thane's over in life support.
Shepard.
Thane?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of
first
it.
thing people are gonna want to do
My
and
mortality
make
has
contact
me
with aliens.
dwelling on things.
You know it, Dylan. You know it.
I had a family.
All right, it's gonna be freaking weird. It's gonna be weird, but that's how it's gonna go.
For a very long time.
I did too, honestly. I like Zaid. And Kasumi's okay too.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to
She
him
got
since.
scarred on her cheek. Nah, you want all the scars. I'm not good at playing Renegade though.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others.
Wait.
I didn't want that life for Kolyat.
He learned this stuff from the Hanar.
If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to
Plain
trace
weird.
Kolyat.
Like really weird.
Disconnected.
He's what it
He
is.
does what his body wills.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled.
Yeah, it's just how it is. I don't like being too mean to like girl members.
He's been hired to kill a man.
I mean, strangers? Sure, I'm fine being a little bit more aggressive with them.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
I don't know, maybe you just wanted to be like his dear old dad. You know, because that's how it is.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so.
I'm sorry, Nepo hires are always the lowest form of employment. That's why I really want to get like a nepotism job, you know? Harder to get fired from, you know?
I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it.
Best trying to get interruption.
The last time I saw my son.
Yeah, that's always a funny one. That's always a great one.
We did it with stones. He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The Hanar
My
lift
God.
off the platform. They sing like bells.
This editing reminds you of Hitman Absolution.
Begs them not to take her away. They let her body.
And I should know, because I played Hitman Absolution pretty recently.
Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Look, all I'm saying is...
Rains on Kaje.
Not enough filter. Yeah, they didn't put enough Vaseline on the camera.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What
The
made him go
Citadel?
to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be
Yeah,
ready
pretty
to
much.
when you
Pretty
need me.
much. And hey, customer service is at least front end. You want to know a real low form of employment? HR. Alright, HR. Just no. Alright, it's as bottom of the barrel as you can get.
No messages for you, Commander.
Dude, how do you get HR jobs? Oh my god. Well, since we're already at the Citadel, may as well. Party Pies, welcome. Welcome. Wait, on. I need to make it more of a habit to just shout people out, cause you know. But yeah, welcome. How's it even? Oh, okay. What stuff do I actually have loyalty for? Well, we'll take Thane, of course. And oh, let's take Grunt. Let's take best boy. Let's take best boy. Finally maxing out Neural Shock. Oh. I'd say Neural Shockwave, because honestly, heavy Neural Shock doesn't really think it's gonna. I don't think it'll really work all that well. And Thane's still kind of sitting on whatever. Hey, he's best boy. He's best boy.
Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, Adrel recently passed through customs.
Also, he is not legal. Okay. On that note, gonna be lurking, start making dinner. And... fair enough there. You have a nice night, action bastard. Then. Oh. That came out a bit awkward. Anyways, I'll catch you later. The Citadel's a big place. Lawsuits are always at the ready. Alright, you know how many lawyers are just sitting there waiting with their greasy hands? And they are very greasy. Like you ever shaken a lawyer's hand?
I wish they still made role-playing games like they...
Miss Shepard, a woman of your beauty deserves the finest in bionic technology. The next time you're out in the town with
I don't do biotics though, like seriously. These ads are not these are not effective targeted ads. No, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Bartender.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Fine. Give me a drink, bartender. A little hard not to backseat because you know I was getting memorized.
On your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you
I
are,
getcha.
It'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
All right.
Yeah, but I get that. I don't understand. It can be hard not to backseat sometimes. But I do appreciate you being, understanding of how people can typically be with backseating. I don't mind it too much, especially when it comes to just like, you know, looking for stuff.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal...
But you can get kicked off the council. Does that save you from Reaper invasion?
Think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall? Pressure suits? What, kill Turians?
That's fair enough as well. I get that. I don't think I have it in me. I I just don't know if Andromeda'd be fun to play is the problem, you know? Maybe I will if I'm in the mood for it, but like, you know, like, I don't know if any of you guys remember my first attempt trying to play through Hitman 3.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get?
It was pain. It was, or no, not Hitman 3. Hitman Absolution.
Time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Okay, Okay, so all these are Zakara Award. I assume.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Yes?
Oh, that
My
simplifies
associate's
things.
trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
Wow. Wow, you just gonna single him out like that?
One of my men reported a Drell recently.
Gonna have a talk with your HR department, buddy. Alright? You're gonna be buried.
Petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your
Buried.
messenger. He's a
Oh,
former
easy,
duck
easy
rat.
at the end.
Runs
Welcome.
errands
How's
for
it
little
even?
pay.
How's it even?
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Ducked rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen
It's kind of
goods,
just like, you know.
selling illegal
Thing
VI
is, I don't.
personalities.
It's one of those situations where it's
He was
like, you
selling
know,
one of you.
oh, the game's better after the
Yeah,
updates.
when you erased a file, it would say,
But
"I
is it
delete
really?
data like you on the way to
You
real
know,
errors." Buggy though.
is
It
it
crashed
really?
every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at
Her
stake and
face
you
is
should fix the
still
problem yourself.
tired. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what stuff you do there.
Ducked rat.
Pretty chill.
It's a
Slept
local
over the day.
slang
Walked
for
down
poor
outside.
kids who grow up in
Found
the station.
a
When they're small,
graveyard
they
family.
tend to
Did
play
a
in
few
the
errands.
ventilation
Oh, okay.
ducts where adults can't get to them.
Oh, thank you for the self-knowing quality. Oh, Frank. Oh, jeez. 6 months. Well, thank you so much. Jeez. Look, all I'm saying is, stuff does exist out there. There's options.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every
Admit
couple
though,
of months,
Twitch is
we
particularly
pull a
aggressive
little
when it comes
body
to
out of
ads.
Lacerated by a
My
sand
Ellen
blade,
ad block
broken
just
by
it
a
doesn't work
deadfall,
on Twitch.
Suffocated by vacuum.
Works on
exposure.
like everywhere
Those
else.
are just the ones we know
Works
about.
on everywhere else,
More
not
just
Twitch though.
disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Oh.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes.
Oh, frick, Shepherd
If
VI.
Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know.
I
you
get that. I
I'll
get
help
that.
you if you need it.
GoFundMe's done. We're done with the GoFundMe. We don't need any more for the GoFundMe. I'm clear. I'm clear. I don't want anybody to go making any assumptions. If anything, donate, to my friend, Razorwind. Wait, hold on. I'll throw him a shout out real quick. Yeah, if anything, if you were gonna donate money to anyone right now, he is struggling real hard at this current donathon. But yes, I am in the clear for now. It should be good. I've only got a couple more weeks left to go before I move back into my RV, so that's cool. So yeah, the hotel arc is not long for this world. I'm still a little bit nervous though, not gonna lie. Okay,
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
ain't getting away.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
I've been living out of a hotel for the past 4 months. It's been bad. It's been very bad. It's a small RV, so you can get by on 2 space heaters.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have
I never did the for breakfast because you gotta cook that yourself. Yup. Oh. And suddenly I've dreamed. Well. Okay, this is the Dark Star. God. I'm gonna be real with you guys. These signs kind of suck. I can't explain it. That angle. It just doesn't work. Okay, so we're looking for a guy called Mouse. I mean, he's in the bathroom. This guy's just standing here. He's just like, I can't do it when people are watching. Oh, Optocoupler, welcome. How's it even? Is that one or two? Oh, never mind. We reached. Yeah, we got a level 1 head train going. Anyways, is what 1 or 2?
I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods.
I'm
The
doing
only place
okay.
I know of on the station to get a live fish is the
I'm
Lake
happy to
Odyssey
get back
Fish
into the into stuff.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I can't tell if that's a based or a cringe statement. You know what? We're gonna call it based.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. You're coming in very nicely.
Okay, maybe he wasn't in there. Maybe he's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
What? Dude! Would you have heard that I'm back? Like, seriously. You die 1 time and suddenly everybody's like, oh my god, I thought you were dead. I tell you, people are just jerks.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people
The shove was not necessary, but I approve. I approve.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Dane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so
One other thing.
let's hear about that Shepard VI. I'm curious.
Shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want to cut.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Tell me about
Who's
Kellum.
Elias Kellum?
Human.
Yeah.
Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago.
Hey, you know what? I don't care if people are using my likeness, provided I can
big after
extort
the
them
death attack.
effectively
Lots of
afterwards.
the big guys from before got cacked all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
What the frick kind of what is cacked?
Seriously bad news.
Also, this is very different from the average,
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out
I
what
don't think I've actually noticed that if I got funny in this game. There's like zero slang. Everybody like the game is written the same as it is like nowadays. I mean, you'd think that people would be talking in like leet speak or something.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I don't know how I feel about leet speak. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying.
What do you want?
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just caught one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a
come
random
on, buddy.
Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
All right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Aren't you saving that money for a new gun? Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first. It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
Okay, good. Or maybe bad. I might have killed my fish yet again. Wasn't that figure? First I starved them to death. Then I fed them to a Krogan. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Anyways. Ninja, welcome. How's it even?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Alright, this is how we're gonna do stuff then.
We got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Okay, so am I gonna play good cop or are you gonna be good cop? Or my bad
You'll
cop?
expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Do you want me to break his hands or not?
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Ben Elias has his VI sent to Bailey if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how
What
we
the
approach
frick though? Yeah, you be good cop. You be good cop. I wanna play bad cop.
I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these
Don't worry.
restraints, Bailey.
Don't worry. I know how to do
Pretty
this
funny
stuff.
bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Okay, wait, just to confirm, I'm bad cop, right? I'm supposed to be bad cop.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're
Can
trying
we
to
use,
find
can we just use the term lawyer? Or is this the future, modern, politically correct version?
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket.
Works for me.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
A few people have, yes.
You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He probably had it
I'm
coming.
not shedding any tears. Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet to come.
Anyways, we got that out of the way.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram. Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
There's democracy for ya.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard.
Dang it,
Sergeant,
that's not what I
get a
meant
patrol
by it.
car.
I was
These
being
two need to get to the
sarcastic.
800 block.
Yes, sir.
Look, if it was my decision, we'd kill all the Turians. Except Garrus. Garrus is cool. He's one of the good ones.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing.
I'm not
the Krogan bodyguard will make him
anti-Xeno.
easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Guy just pulled the freaking Batman on us. What the frick?
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
Oh, wow, for a second we had the thing there.
It's been wonderful.
We were like
I
just.
hope you'll come out on election day.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
No problem so far.
How do you access these? They kind of just exist, you know?
Do you have the target?
Oh. Okay, I guess we
Target in sight.
Guess we just messed up a bit there. Oh my god, more Hanar! More big stupid jellyfish! Over.
Stay close, Shepard. Can you give me an update?
Yeah, hold on.
What's he doing? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Okay, we're good. We almost had an incident there, but we're good.
No sign of trouble.
Almost had an incident.
I see him. I'm following. Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender.
Oh.
Looks like a
No problem so far.
Oh my god, this section feels really weirdly buggy, you know? Like dialogue keeps getting skipped. It's kinda awkward, honestly. But hey, what do you do?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir? Yes, sir? Okay,
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
bonk. Well, it's not really a bonk, more of the you know.
No sign of trouble.
Kolyat! Thane,
Seriously, why is it the Krogan always end up losing their freaking These guys are meant to take freaking hits. Every time! They keep getting one-shotted in cutscenes.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way.
This
I'm
is
walking
getting
out. He's
awkward.
coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your What the hell?
Talib, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
Jeez, though. Hey, I want to save him, though. I wanted to save him.
I read his files.
What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battles.
Hanar, like it's so weird to imagine the Hanar of all things being the guys going around killing people.
Your mother.
I guess all those tentacles can carry a lot more knives, so there's that.
It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them.
This one desires more assassins.
Older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm gonna start kissing her. Just, you know, just saying.
I'm surprised you're not trying to arrest all of us.
The kid obviously hadn't committed a crime in his life. Not so sure about the father, though. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
You know what? You know what? You're a good cop. Alright, cool. So Thane is loyal now. We're all good. We're all good.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC
Elusive Man
archive
is so
about
cute.
10 years
You know,
back. A bunch
I
of
really
news
hate what
about
they did with the
people killed,
Elusive Man in Mass
like
Effect
someone
3.
was cleaning house.
I really don't like
Prime
what they did with
suspect
him in
was a
3.
Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
Yeah, like it kind of, like I feel like in general it would have been cool. In my opinion, Cerberus should have been a legit faction throughout the whole series.
How'd it go?
Our problems are...
Like
they aren't
that's just
something
how I
we can
feel
fix
about
with
it.
a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Like an
Your boy
actual
shot some
option.
people. No one I feel sympathy
But then
for,
like
but
Mass
there
Effect
it is.
3 felt so railroaded.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales,
If
whatever.
you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work
I mean,
for
on
me, and I
Cerberus.
can't just
Yeah.
deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say
Well,
have him
like,
work for
okay,
CSEC.
so,
I said have him work for you.
you know, ME1 was like, you know, in ME1, Cerberus was
Interesting,
the
I'll
more
think about it.
radical side of the Terra Firma
Thank you,
political party. And it kind of, which is why they basically did come off as terrorists. But yeah, no, the thing for me is like an ME3, they're just Reaper puppets then. Ah! Okay, so this time, are we actually gonna... Are we gonna be good this time? Okay, well, we gotta go. I gotta go feed the fish. The fish. The fish. Oh my god. I always like the variety of enemies in ME2, especially compared to ME3. It's been a bit since I played ME3, so I haven't really had the so I don't really have as much experience with the different varieties of enemy. Wait, no, this is stuff I already have, isn't it? Yeah, so the Normandy should be all clear. I don't care about the costs. More attack damage! Modular probate. Enemy is pretty much either fight rapers or you fight service. Well, yeah, that's the thing. And, like, I kind of get why they went the direction they went in. I just wish they did a bit more with it, though. I mean, that is kind of the objective regardless. I'm not like gonna be going too far out of my way. Like if I screw up and kill somebody, it's just at ease. What at ease? It's just how the game goes. Sometimes people die and it's all your fault, you know? I think I should go for Tally last because I'm gonna need a lot of Renegade or whatever points to be able to do this. I swear, if this was remotely realistic, 100% you would have... I think actually I'm gonna go for Jacob first. Because I don't know how much Renegade points I need for everything. Honestly, in my opinion, it does. It's actually in part the reason why I kind of... And I know this may be a bit of a controversial opinion. Mass Effect is just better when Shepard dies.
Launching probe.
Oh. I might not be succeeding in some Mars mission then.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
No clue how, but I guess he does it with the almighty power of wheelchair accessibility ramps.
Probe launched.
Fair enough, fair enough. I don't really think I have much interest in Warren because it's really just more of an Easter egg than anything else. It really doesn't change much.
Launching probe.
And it's honestly objectively worse in Mass Effect 3 from a statistical perspective to go for Morinth. Because, you know...
Launching probe.
Morinth doesn't end up so well in that one.
Launching probe.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Probe away.
It's Shepard not thinking about the mission. It's really a terrible decision. Like Like, even just from an objective perspective, I really don't think there's a situation where you can even look at it as being a remotely better decision than Lauren. Or, sorry, than Samara.
Probe launched.
Yes, guys, I am sorry that we are doing Jacob's mission, but you know, it's just we gotta do this at some point. Look, I'm not tempted to get Jacob killed as much as everyone else is. Okay, I just, you know.
Probe away.
Going out of my way is, it actually is a pretty interesting loyalty mission. It's like, wow, the only guy who's a bigger piece of garbage than Jacob is Dad. Pretty ledge.
Probe launched.
I don't know if there's anybody that actually thinks Jacob's a good character. Like seriously, Jacob's just a jerk.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Launching probe. I have found something.
Mentions old split moons are inhabitable on the stars. Oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. Okay, well, we're still scanning because I need more element 0.
Probe launched.
Dang.
Probe launched.
Based codex reader. And I read all of them. There's a lot to go over. That is one aspect of Mass Effect that you can really appreciate. And one part of it that really makes you sad that it died the death that it did. It's just so... There's so much lore to it. It's so cool. Like, if anything could have been another Star Wars, Mass Effect could have actually done it. And then they made Andromeda.
Launching probe.
That's how it goes.
Launching probe.
Welcome to the wonderful world of being owned by EA. No, I don't, honestly. For one, I just don't like... I feel like they'd have to go... They'd have to do so much stuff. And even then, I don't think it's a situation where anybody really walks away genuinely happy with what they do. Either they have to pick an ending, or they gotta do a weird combination of all the endings. And I think in either situation, I don't think anybody's gonna walk away happy with it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Look, just they've waited long enough, okay? What's a few more hours while I take all of this planet's natural resources for myself? What an interesting theory about control being the canon ending, but pretty sure it's gonna be destroyed. It's probably gonna be destroyed for the sake of popularity. Honestly. I know it's not an opinion people like. I kinda like Synthesis. Okay, I kinda like Synthesis. I think it's an interesting ending. Alright, I think Synthesis is an interesting ending, and I wouldn't have taken much. But yeah, pretty much. I don't like that. That's the reason why I don't like Destroy. Because it basically proves the Reapers right. You know? That in the end, organics will always look out for themselves and never really see inorganic life as anything other than something that is to be effectively thrown away once it's inconvenient for it to exist anymore.
I have run a scan of the ship.
I mean,
detect no life signs, but there may be
the question isn't necessarily could it be replaced? Everything that was, destroyed in the Destroy ending. But would it just be better to leave it where it is, you know?
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Huh.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Jeez, what the frick? Did you...
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural
salvage.
decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they
It's kind of the reason why I like Synthesis. It's kind of just like the most,
237 days.
in my opinion, I just feel like it's the one where, like, regardless of outcome, it just feels like the most,
That's not right. My father was first officer.
not everybody wins situation, you know? Now granted, I personally think that if they stuck with the Dark Energy plotline, everything would have been a lot better. The endings wouldn't have felt as garbage, because all the endings are still kind of garbage. Wait, what?
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative.
Yeah, the problem was it was too complicated for the average gamer to get into. So instead, we're gonna go with the robots bad. Which, hey, in light of current situations, I suppose maybe they did see a little bit far ahead. Darn robots are taking our germs!
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Wait, what's the NASA term they like to use?
And sublight drive failure. The Hugo Gernsback made
spontaneous.
At 465% of
The Reapers are making AI art. That's how they're gonna destroy us.
Then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity.
Spontaneous rapid disassembly. Yeah, I think that's the term they use. That's the term they use. Spontaneous rapid disassembly. Okay,
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor
unscheduled
promoted
suborbital
in-field to
descent.
captain.
These terms.
The location
They're so Kino
the
peak.
remaining crew
They're
of the
Kino.
Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Huh. Well, this seems
Come on, let's
sus.
get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
Well, why wouldn't you just set up the beacon first? Ah, nice. Even though this place is derelict and has been sitting here for God only knows how long, we still have some. We can still mess around with it.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Alright, well.
What's her name?
It's nice to know that everybody in here.
I can't remember her face. We need to get out, so I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Oh, jeez.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Well, that's definitely a concerning one. Some things are best left untouched. Yes, seriously. You gotta remember, Weinstein types still exist even in the distant future. If anything, they're even more prevalent. Oh, it's an incredibly dark mission. Like, for real.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
These guys' clothes look really clean for some people who've been sitting on a random uncharted world for the past however many decades they've been here. Wait, now's a perfect time to try out. Advanced Neural Shock!
On target.
I've got no shield.
Okay, well, this is going fine. Well, the thing is, like, seriously, like, no rips, no tears, nothing. Guys look like they just got in here. so sad, by the way, when Neural Shock wasn't like a base skill in the game.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Something is very wrong. And you, Jacob! You're a disappointment!
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
At least you got the Normandy in
Clearly
orbit.
docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
Either way, this is looking like it might be a bit complicated.
Promised to call the sky, but
Or maybe less complicated and more just, you know,
to eat,
creepy.
to decay. You are cursed with his face.
That sounds like some very undemocratic thinking right there, lady.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
I mean, they would have been forced eventually, so it's kind of an inevitability. We can give them the benefit of the doubt.
Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Jeez, a guy with full-on Egyptian. Oh, jeez. We gotta find like a full-on, like a pyramid somewhere.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. New targeting order acknowledged.
Not familiar with a protocol that conduct.
Please, here, you could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read, but this. Start
Forget how to
what he
read.
promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
They're weirdly articulate for people who have been suffering from neural degeneration for the past 9 years.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs.
Jeez. Can't even send him to the brig or anything. Just straight up killed him. Yeah, it doesn't explain 10
The beacon
years.
was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Huh.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did
It
is
is
coming back to
incredibly
bite him in the
disgusting,
ass.
not gonna lie.
9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Oof, if it wasn't for the fact that they're all dead, they certainly would have deserved the court-martial. gross right here. This entire situation. Out of the way, Jacob! Come on! We're getting... Okay, well, that was the most underwhelming explosion I've ever witnessed.
Older dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning.
I would have put them on spikes, personally.
Hunters started fighting back.
And then again, I just know how this sort of stuff works, you know.
Retargeting.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Rerouting power.
He had plenty of choices.
Like, seriously, is this guy expecting us to not look at this situation and think... and not decide to freaking end him? I mean, this is also off the books. Gotta remember.
Coming. Come on over. I've got it.
No shields.
Hey, they're all good.
Rerouting power. Engaged. Requesting assistance.
Okay, that was a bit of a bad call on my part. Look, I never said I was good at shooters, okay?
Gotta hurt.
Engaged.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch. Charge him up! Hammer! Nice trip!
We'll see, Missy thing on this thing. Until those use weapons. You don't need ammunition. Maxing the time ammunition, it's a heat sink.
Get over here.
It's really weird. It's really weird. Why do I keep forgetting?
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Well, yeah, because my aim is terrible.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I mean, knowing that it's you that it produced, I wouldn't be surprised. But that's aside from the point.
Eyes ahead! Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Oh fuck. I decided to have a little bit too much fun with the collector particle cannon. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Enemies inbound.
Hostile drone!
Oh!
On target! I've got him!
should burn nicely.
Okay. Wait,
Get over here!
I don't really think that the two games are necessarily really all that, I don't really think I'd call the games, all that, comparable to each other.
Deploying incineration tech.
Like, I don't really think there's really much reason to say one or the other, because... Ow!
I've got it. Going up. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
To admit though, it would have been kind of nice if Amitu was a bit more like a... I don't know. I feel like I mean 1 was a better RPG, you know? Oh, it's about what you play now. I mean... Fuck, don't make me choose, okay? I'm not good at picking stuff. I haven't played Helldivers yet, so there is that, but... Though, in my opinion, if you're gonna start an RPG, you kind of gotta go in with the assumption that, you know, you gotta finish it. Come on!
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Huh. Now that I think about it, this is like the only character that just straight up will not know me. 9 years.
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor.
It's actually MET
Lieutenant
finished
Jacob
right. Oh, okay.
Taylor.
Okay.
Jacob.
Ain't nothing wrong with going for
Why,
MET
Jacob?
then in that case.
Now everyone knows everything. I want to hear you try and justify this.
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I mean,
Oh,
sure,
really?
you were taught
Having a bunch of concubines is the realities of command.
I'm not biting.
Is
Captain.
that how this
At some point,
goes?
you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable.
Oh, the officers were a lot more comfortable.
Ignorance is bliss, right? And we were grateful for guidance. Like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
Well, guess we know. Guess we have our out now.
You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
There's There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his max.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
Oh, we know very well what they'll do to you.
Intention's easy to predict, just don't care.
My father was a different man, Shepard.
Martin's just freaking blunt.
Wish I'd found him.
that just don't care. I felt that,
You were a better
man.
man
I
dead.
felt that.
As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Like, seriously, though. Martin's freaking savage. Uh-oh, okay.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
What is it with your
Jacob,
typing these days?
if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Whew, God, that is seizure-inducing. How on earth does the elusive man do it?
Figures. Who else could get into
Yeah,
Cerberus channels?
seriously.
It was hardly classified.
Oh
just
God,
pure.
yeah, I'm looking away.
There was a time
I'm
when it
looking
mattered
away.
to you.
I'm looking away.
Sending
Good.
this along seemed like keeping an old promise.
What is this? What is this? What is this? The
Interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard.
episode 9. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, seriously, what the frick? Was that like a visual glitch or is the elusive man just testing his limits? Dude, I did not need that. Oh, jeez, though. I did not need that. That freaking was awful. Everyone's okay, right? Just not to confirm. Was yeah, that was G's. That was a very G's moment. Wait, what was the last Star Wars movie called? Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, this isn't a viewing of the Rise of Skywalker. We don't need an epilepsy warning.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No.
Jeez,
She's got
though.
a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
At least they didn't become cannibals. Okay, so legitimate question. If you were to eat one of your crewmates, then would you have still had to deal with the effects of the thing, the stuff, the toxic food?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, but
What's this
that
area
can
of
wait.
the
That
ship?
can wait. First off, we gotta go feed the fish. And admire the space hamster. I love the space hamster. Wait, Mills? Oh yeah, I think this is how that works. Wait. Oh, wait. So these are medals for all the games. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Wait. Sound dead or? Are we good? I don't see any reason why the sound would be dead, but
No messages
ah,
for you, Commander.
I get you there. Okay, wait, okay. Okay. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required of me, this exchange can be made in your name, enabling us both profits from this happy accident. Well, given that it's coming from a Batarian, that automatically, that's how I know it's garbage. Okay, good, because I'm always nervous about this stuff. Let's see, Jolly acknowledged I'm from Capel Syndrome. He had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindler's kingdom and charted a quest for his life. So this message is 6 beings of your acquaintance and your greatest wish shall come true. Where's the option to send this to 6 beings of my acquaintance? Fine. Turns out the keepers are bad here. They shall go first since we stole the material from Science flagship Sovereign. They were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it's just Citadel wasn't made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older with the Keepers. Oh, okay. They're supposed to react to something, some signal or something about over 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances to bit comparing the rings on a tree seem to draw. Oh, okay. Whoever did this will must snowman off on the Prothean sphere. Yikes. Oh, that's a problem. It's a Nigerian prince in space. the stuff in part. Remember they made the signal out of the laboratory. Yeah, a lot of you do get messages. You do get emails depending on what quests you completed. I didn't do everything though. I didn't do everything though, because there's a lot of quests in these games, and I don't want to like. It's not like Yakuza sub-stories where you genuinely can go for where they're very easy to play all of them. It's a lot of go here, do this sort of thing, you know? And nothing really crazy happens. Yeah, and that's just the thing. It just isn't worth doing, in my opinion. I know. Some may disagree. And you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't even say there's anything wrong with doing all of it. I'm just saying there's like a lot of... And then after we're done with this, we also gotta do the... Well, we gotta do this last. We gotta do this one last, because, this happens after the story. And I'm gonna do it in chronological order. Yeah. We're gonna do it after the suicide mission. It's funny, though. You're able to do the arrival whenever you want. But technically, it happens after the suicide mission. Which, okay, fair enough, but still. It's a thing. Omega is really weirdly shaped. I don't know. Was it built in an asteroid, or...? I don't even know. Space construction's gotta be like the weirdest thing, you know? Alright, I'll take Miranda and Samara. AI hacking. I prefer area because I feel like that'll give me more options. I have not used Samara once. Sending a point of some. We'll go for crippling, because well, nothing. The enemy's not a problem when their legs are broke. Dude, they mine the whole asteroid. Jeez. I guess that's kind of a lot of the fun, though, of, like, having, just having a world like that. When you realize how old everything is. Nobody said should make things easy. I want to think about it. Depending on the time of year, I might actually be able to finish the entire thing after an hour. Or I might actually be able to finish the whole game tonight. Maybe I'll go for it. I don't know.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
It's like someone's got a crush on
Would
Arya.
someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I still want to do Project Overlord and Lair of the Shadow Broker though.
She's an Ardat Yakshi.
So it's kind of hard to say for sure.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does. You haven't taken steps to kill her. Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Oh yeah, no, they're great. They're great plus lines.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi.
Oh, I already
We
do
need to
this.
find her.
I already
I
said
knew
this.
it. You haven't taken steps to kill her. What? Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Okay, I got it.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Well, the important thing is, hopefully we don't end up using her. Yes, that is true. That is true. The Firewalker was... Honestly, it's worse than the Mako.
Come on, let me in.
Mako. Mako. Kind of are, honestly. I still subscribe to the theory that they are not what you think they are. Guy's just casually selling a Geth plasma shotgun.
This looks interesting.
I got a lot of credits, so there's not very much issue.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavhorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Jeez, these guys are all teeth.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thoughts.
Yeah. Like they are not what they appear to be.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Problem is that Morinth really doesn't want to integrate into society.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit.
She wants to live a hedonistic lifestyle. Ooh.
The Asari Republics has ceded its defense responsibility to the
Not even look at the price. Not even look at the price. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ooh. Don't tell anyone I'm buying this, okay? It's a little embarrassing. It's the only way to go.
End is not. Humans were
eyes on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you.
Yeah, the Arrival DLC is gonna be very fun when we get around to it. No! Dude, I went out of my way to get his armor, his family armor.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see. You need something?
I go out of my way to get his family armor so that I can just bypass that entire thing.
I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Alright, let's see.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Reapers.
I can do that.
My contacts use
Honestly, one of my favorite memes is that Shepard is just like a hardcore racist against Vegetarians.
Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Like just just he will go on a rant about how terrible Vegetarians are. And now it's moral to kill Vegetarians. Then you got evil elusive man who talks about how you need to love Vegetarians. Clearly, a Reaper sock puppet. I think I picked Colonist for this one actually, so does make a lot of sense. I'm sorry, Batarians are just the worst thing ever. Oh, okay. Not really that good. That would have been useful a while ago. Ooh. This looks interesting. Might actually be worth something.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
Yeah, like it's really hard to sit down and say, yeah, all for Batarians.
If I survive the mission.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Actually, where are we supposed to go? Okay, it just gives me a thing there. Oh, maybe that'd be... Wait, no. Oh boy. It's always a bit hard to figure out how I'm supposed to get around places. no windows, so you can't tell what time of day it is. I know the hustle. Honestly, living on a space station with high key kinda suck. You know? Like, you'd effectively get 0 sunlight in there. Okay, ask it again.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here.
Knew it. You haven't taken steps
Why
to
would
kill.
I?
Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay, tenements?
Thanks
Oh
for
boy,
the help.
well.
Good luck finding her.
So is that in that, like, slum looking area that I was in earlier? Where all the teepee guys live? I think that's where it is. I'm friggin' dumb. You know what? You know what? It's just how it is.
Come on, let me in.
Come on. Blow it up the area faster! So like...
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care.
I mean, it's
The
Omega.
medic
I
said
kind
it
of
was
feel
a
like everybody's
brain
gonna be kind of
hemorrhage. That's not
indifferent.
true. It was murder. Someone killed my my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
Yeah, we're gonna say. Yeah, sure. We're
I'm
just gonna
working
say.
for Arya.
Yeah.
Are you ready
yeah,
to
yeah.
answer
We'll
my
say
questions?
we're working for Arya.
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, Omega's one of those. Like, Omega's kind of one of those. It's a Narshada type place, you know? Somebody gets stabbed, it's seen as business as usual. Yeah, sure. We'll stop the little fish here and there. But, like, there's probably a constant gang war going on.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
Everything will be just as she left it.
Thank you.
I'll examine her things.
Look at this. Okay, let's see here.
Read the middle entry.
Just specifically the middle entry.
Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671.
Okay, so
There's
this.
a lot to talk about.
Dang it, I'm reading it out of order now.
And they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to
What
see her
kind of
again
skewers?
tomorrow.
Is like rat on a stick stuff or?
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67.
You know, it's very convenient that this diary only features stuff relating to Morinth. Like, you're gonna be sitting here for freaking hours. Also, I'm gonna say, epilepsy warning. Seriously.
Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
This format is
Close
terrible,
the
by the way.
holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She was so enraptured.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here.
She was
Morinth
so
speaks to you on many
enraptured,
levels.
she started keeping a
Her
diary
body
just
tells
because
yours
of
that
her.
she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of a sorry.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50
she ain't a
years or
problem.
more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
You know, I've only just now realized the color of Samara's eyes.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's a natural Aiko or even for Asari. I'm thinking it's not. I don't think I typically see like just, you know, white eyes like that. I guess it's been a bit of a grayish.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting.
Probably
Let's get
because
over
she's
there.
just a car.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. Can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Oh, jeez. It's just the saddest thing going into somebody, you know, into the room of someone who died.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Okay, wait. So how are we supposed to go about this?
Everyone wants some of this.
Give me a drink, bartender. Yeah, I know it's spiked. Oh wait, no. Oh frick. Never mind. I guess, or am I just past the point where it's not really a thing anymore? afterlife, because, you know, they don't like, at least if you're human.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Don't even know what that accomplished. Don't even know that accomplished. It just did it.
Come on, let me in.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful. Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
I'll just be going.
You know, it's kind of interesting, you know, you end up in this, you got a science fiction setting, and yet slavery's still a thing. I guess it kind of just reminds you how it's kind of difficult to really, keep track of this stuff, you know?
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass.
Okay.
You call him face.
Okay, so I gotta go in the VIP area, okay. For what it's worth! For what it's worth! I kinda didn't know that was necessarily Afterlife. I kind of figured they were the same area. One thing Mass Effect did really well is the loading screens. Like, universally, I think every Mass Effect game has legitimately good loading screens.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you.
Even to the point where they made it so that there's an actual option to skip some of the loading screens in Mass Effect 1.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Mass Effect, more cutscenes, less gameplay. I mean, fair enough, that is true. I mean, Mass Effect is supposed to be just as much of an RPG, you know?
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
I take it this is the closest thing to a romance we're getting.
Do you remember everything? We cannot risk any mistakes. I spark her interest?
Yeah, what are we gonna do here? What am I gonna do here?
Suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overcoming.
Okay, so don't go starting fights. Got it.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will
Oh, I know. I know.
The least bit unsure,
I kind of know roughly how this stuff works.
I will wait here.
Hey, you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite fan. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Expel 10 is a band. I feel like she gave you some.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this
Oh,
Asari
frick.
digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't talk to people.
Oh geez, that was not very nice.
Baby, I can pay. I'm a good tipper too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Wait, don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
I swear! This guy!
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
I would have figured that stuff like that would be liable to get you kicked out, but you know. That's how stuff goes. Honestly, that's something that is something that, in my opinion, is lost in modern gaming. Like gender-specific dialogue options. It's so sad. Not enough games do that. Nair, welcome. Welcome. How's it even? Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, pretty chick out there. She's cool. Yeah, but how's it even? Oh. Yeah, I know. No mud. No muds. You didn't have to yell at me, but I'm doing well.
Hey. Hey!
Oh, alright, nearly quality. You have a nice night. Yeah, let's dance.
I'll dance next
Let's
to you.
dance.
If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
I like how I'm pretty sure that in lore Shepard is like awful at dancing. Okay, well I probably shouldn't go in fights.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right.
Listen up, everyone. We love having you here, so a round of drinks.
See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Gatekeep. Gaslight. Girl boss.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
I don't like the loud music.
Some nights
honestly.
I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Well, I know this one would probably kill it right then and there. Art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I have no clue what Elcor Forta is. Oh boy! This is,
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
raw power. That unfortunately is an option there.
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties.
Well,
I've
that
seen
didn't
bids
go
that
too
were more
well.
powerful than sculptures sitting in a gallery.
You watch the
What
violent
do you think
ones?
about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
What do you
Music.
think of the music
Yeah,
here?
music.
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Expel
I'm
10.
curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon.
Gotcha.
Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in
Nailed
the music
it.
here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Okay, there we go.
I've
Travel.
traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Real
I like
travel
the
means going to
danger.
Dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
You must be insecure, guy. Then kill it. Then kill it. Okay, power is its own reward. I think that's what we should say. Yeah.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Yep, I got her. I got her. She's basically dead to rights. Oh.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he's
Wait,
about to
just
win.
it?
Just before you kill him.
Doesn't. Wow, there's a lot of foreshadowing here. Like a lot of foreshadowing. Ooh.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood.
Okay.
But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose
Safety is an
differently.
illusion.
Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Uh-oh. Well.
I want you. I kill
Well,
for you.
oh well. I didn't have enough stuff
Anything
there.
you want.
Oh well.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Morin,
Mother.
do not call me that.
Didn't have enough stuff. Didn't have enough to build our
You
sister.
made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin!
Friggin' biotics, I swear.
Destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
I mean, but it's worth. She's a little bit too dangerous, you know.
Find peace in the embrace of the gods.
God!
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Let's go.
Alright, well, that happened. And is that all went okay? Always escalates though. Every time it escalates. Man, I'm not doing that good, honestly. I mean, you can tell when I'm not doing Renegade enough, because I don't even think I have the glowing eyes yet. I think you need like the third bar of it at least.
Relocation services will design and execute a 3, 4, or 5-part plan to confront your
Maxing out your Renegade or Paragon is that takes a long time. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
If that message has anything to do with my fish being fed, I don't... Or if it doesn't, I don't care. Alright, the fish matter. I need to keep the fish alive, come on. Give the space hamster some attention. He is best boy. He is best boy. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh. Wait, yeah, food made me sick. Did I actually help you? I'm watching a vehicle real quick. have to show them that. Ah, okay. Well, nice to know they're all doing well. Nice to know they're all doing well. I feel like there's really not much that we get out of that, though. I don't know. Ooh. That's expensive. But I think it might be worth it in the end. Let's research it. You know, I think I've got just enough elements here to max out all of the, yeah, all the Omni tool stuff. All the tech stuff. Just basically everything I need, because, you know, we're going for all of it. We got a lot of junk, okay, oh yeah, headshot. Wait, shield piercing. I'd say shield piercing is worth a lot, actually. Okay, I think that's everything here. Not too much to worry about.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, where to next? Are we gonna go? Oh no, now it's gonna tell me all this stuff I just got. Do I wanna help Tali or do I wanna go, you know, do the DLC missions? Let's help Tali first. Dude, I feel like a binary star is not a good place to have anything, really. I just don't know how viable it is, you know? Sure, let's bring Jack, why not? No, let's go for squad work, Bamo. Makes everybody stronger, you know? And, is Tali... I think Tali should be good for a bit. Can't go wrong with area AI hacking. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I've gotten everything I need here. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and
That
quarantine
easy.
team to meet us.
Huh?
Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Like to get in. Just... You know what they say about about what happens when you assume.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Well, that's certainly a problem.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the garden.
Well, this is a problem.
Good luck.
Bit of a big problem, actually. I'm sure it'll be fine, so...
I can't believe they're charging Tali.
If Tali Zora can't even get Quarian kept to stand on, she's
Oh boy.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Huh. You know, that kind of feels like they're already making their own judgments to begin with. I don't know. I'm not liking the way this is going.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
This is ridiculous.
I guess we should get started.
This is garbage.
Does Tali have a defense counselor?
Whole thing.
Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh God.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is probably not gonna end well, but okay.
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promise.
Everybody likes to assume their legal system works until it's their head up on the block, and now they have to worry about figuring out everything. Alright, where are we going with this?
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive.
Oh, I'm calling that blessed if they
accused
got you effectively exiled from your home world, but you know, whatever.
Against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
It's the law!
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew
member right.
Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing
We're doing
to
stuff.
the migrant fleet.
I can play lawyer. Mostly by appealing to everyone's emotions.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Bro, what is this garbage?
What are you talking about? What happened?
What is this Phoenix Wright garbage?
As we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Dude, you're just gonna drop this on us?
Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to
Hey,
retake
whoa!
the Alarai from the Geth?
Watch the
This proposal
language!
is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Oh, jeez, so... posthumously... decided... just posthumous exile! You're dead and they're just... So what are they gonna do then? They're just gonna...
Thank you for
I don't know,
agreeing to
dump
take
your
back
body in
the
a
Alarai,
vacuum
Shepard.
or something.
The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an elf.
Is there no way to change weapons during a... I guess that's how it goes.
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She
Yeah,
wanted to
there's
get
so
you
much
onto the
garbage going on here.
said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reaction.
Like a lot of garbage.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Okay,
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
God. Well then, I started developing a sore on my hand from where my, it's like from where my wrist is laying on my desk.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
It's kind of awkward. It just developed recently, and it's just, yeah.
Even during the hearing, Talizor's...
The human can work it out.
Never had it happen before. I've been in this place for like 4 months now, and for some reason, nothing's changed.
Shut
ridiculous.
Me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Hangirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can
tell you though, whole situation's just garbage. That's the Phoenix Wright garbage though. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's not how stuff works, and I guess and it's not how legal stuff works over here, at least. Typically, everyone's entitled to all the evidence.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
So Quib.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its
I
crew
mean...
slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Oh. Dang it, I broke a nail. Shuck. It happens. It happens.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
But geez, you could have been a little bit less abrasive about it, you know. I mean, just saying. Didn't have to be all mean.
Well to the Emeralds.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Yep, I think I got everything we need here.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selah.
I'm still thinking on whether or not I want to let the Guardians live, you know? Just saying. Just saying.
We've got trouble. Deploying combat. Oh, no shield.
Wait, Okay, we're good. Alright, all clear.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Okay, there it is. Again, need some hyper realistic hacking. That's the sort of stuff the games are surely lacking.
This looks interesting.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Gether networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down.
Well, that sounds like a problem. Looks like they at some point that's at least the moment where it looks like they did get turned on though. Jeez, all these hacking minigames in here. I tell you, they either give you all of them or none.
Stop shooting me!
Hey, can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen. Tell you, nobody likes a complainer. Nobody gifted it. Like how many gift parts were on the ship to be able to make this much? There couldn't have been that many, you know. Had to be at least only a few. Not to mention weapons and other stuff. Okay, technically anybody could have just, you know,
This console
had
might
weapons
have
on them.
Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
But you get the idea, though.
Experiments on Geth
You get the idea,
looking
though.
for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Well,
could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Yeah, there's a lot to work with.
What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back?
You know how it is. You have to like someone in a different way than they're supposed to be in. And next thing you know, it hurts. It hurts real bad.
We should keep moving.
Right.
This is probably not going to be a situation that'll result in happy answers for everything. I think this is working pretty well, though. Yeah, just shoot it once and suddenly everybody's got some good stuff going. All the enemies are now fighting each other. Come here. I guess Engineer is pretty underrated then. I mean, if this is the Engineer's final form, can only get better. Hey, not enough bullets. Bunny David, welcome, Rashid Even. Uh-oh.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't.
I'm doing okay.
You wouldn't just die like this.
Gone through
You
some stuff.
wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry
some
about.
bad dust particles in here.
I would have known I'd come.
Yeah, but
Maybe
it's
he
just
left
it's
a
been a
message.
day. It's been a day. Not overly ridiculous, but I always feel like they can be better regardless, though. You know how it is.
The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted.
I feel like I should cover this character so you just
Let's
don't.
finish this.
I just think it's great when they ragdoll. I get that. Some games are a little bit, better at it than others. And honestly, sometimes you just struggle to really feel anything. It's just how it is with fictional characters. You either feel or you don't. I don't like to apply it to a different day though. In my opinion, if I'm applying it to a... If I'm saying I'll do it tomorrow. That just feels like cheating, you know? I don't know. It's just my opinion.
Get ready to fight.
I've got no shield.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was close. So fucking on in that gel, but you know whatever. Ugh. That got messy though.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned.
Wow, Geth primes are terrifying! They're so big!
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
But the thing is that deep down inside, you know you're a part of it.
The new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world.
I know a lot of people like Tali.
Sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Jeez.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... when this comes up in the trial,
This is a morally questionable
we can't tell
situation.
them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what
Oh
my
boy.
father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Well, I'm sure Tali will be fine. I think that you get our loyalty so long as you don't rat on our dad.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rael on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard Vas Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall the agreement. To that end, I called for an
My God!
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Seriously, though!
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai
Is
that
it
could
really,
clarify
though?
what happened there?
Is it really?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Dang it. I don't have it.
We found nothing on the Alarai that we wish to submit as evidence.
Tali?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now.
Well. I tried my best. I did what I could, but just we couldn't.
Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian people and sentenced to exile. Shepard was Normandy. The fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
Yeah, seriously, like...
So you did, Shepard.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy, you have 6 hours to leave. Would you like to request any personal possessions from the fleet?
No. Thank you, Admiral.
Jeez, though.
Everything I need is here.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Oh well. I don't really feel too much guilt whenever I don't really feel too much guilt at the
I'm
idea
ready
of
to go
blowing up
whenever you are.
the migrant fleet.
You sure you're okay with this?
It's not as though I'd be staying here if I hadn't been exiled. I just can't come back later. This is likely a suicide mission anyway, so what were the chances of that happening? I know what I'm leaving. I'm just not sure where I'm going.
Do you want to talk to anyone before we go? Or get anything?
We can say goodbye if you like. Honestly, I'm fine either way. And I'm not just saying that. This whole trial, the politics, my father, it showed me where I'm supposed to be.
Jeez,
On the
no, this
Normandy,
whole thing is
helping
freaking
you.
messed up.
I'm glad to hear it, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's go home.
Thank you, Captain.
Whole situation, just as screwed up as it gets. But hey, I suppose that's just how this stuff is. Wait, so get
Commander,
shield
you've received
upgrade.
a new message at your private terminal.
I guess I'm not really the type of person though to be very Oh. Huh. So I just realized that apparently, in order to get some things you need other... Okay, that makes sense. Still stuff goes. Okay, we're good. Got everything we can have for now. Alright, well, now to go feed the fish. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I know who I'm siding with in the Gethquarian conflict. Even if Tali does, doesn't survive that situation. Oh wait, no, I can't mess with the my weapon loadout. Okay. I gotta go do that in the armory, I guess. Yeah, I gotta do it in the armory. Alright, well, so technically that's the last mission before the suicide mission starts. However, we do have a couple of other things to get done first. Now, do you want to go look for the Shadow Poker or check out Project Overlord? I think I'll go do an Overlord first. Always a bit of a wild thing to go through. I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick though beforehand. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, thank you for the follow, Dark Trainer, Umbri. Umbri. Sorry. Alright, Oh! what you mean by that. Okay, so who do I want to bring along for this one? You know, let's bring Miranda and Tali, the two people who probably I should keep as far away from this as possible. Fair enough. Oh no. Not that thing!
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry. Over here. On the monitor. There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control and I've lost a lot of friends. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Don't worry, we're professionals around here.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
It seems like a problem. Oh, by the way, it's not a kazoo. It's a recorder. I don't like being watched. Eyes are too good for ya.
This is an ongoing security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is Earth fillet with
Deploying tech overload.
Okay, I thought for a second there I just started a process that would have resolved a lot of problems all at once. But it wouldn't have quite resolved the Reaper situation. Okay, there we go. else know what I like to have fun in there. See, I don't need allies. All I need are the guests to start attacking each other. I always pick the wrong weapon. Tali, Miranda, you were both useless. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Your performance was subpar. What is this, classical music? What kind of autists work here? See, guys, that's what's called foreshadowing.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Shut up, I thought that was a good joke. Kind of. I guess maybe not really, but you know.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
That's a big satellite. Hey, I was admiring the satellite, you jerk! Hold on, See, and that's how you make the most of it. I just saw another one out there. Or did I? Maybe it was nothing. Oh well. Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to go all the way to the end, like Okay, but last time I decided last time I said to myself, oh, I'm just gonna go to the end of the game. It took me an extra, I streamed until,
Watch your left.
Pete, fine! Fine! You wanna be like this? You know, give me a minute so I can start the bypass. Ah, you jerk! I was almost done! Alright, there we go. Finally opened.
Here we go.
Well, yeah, lead is usefulness anyways. Probably the overpowered. Like another Halo just unironically kills everything, but I don't know about the Covenant in particular. I mean, I'm a different kind of tist, okay? That's not the kind of tist I am, but Halo's not my thing, okay? Oh, that was a big question, but I like to go then. The hell! I think I hit him by accident! Alright, let's go.
Now let's finish you off.
That was trash. That was trash. You know it was trash. I know it was trash. That was trash. Go on it. That was trash.
My shields are down.
See, there's a very good reason why I decided to go for snipers with this setup. Mostly because I just like snipers. Yes, I was that annoying kid on Xbox Live that said, "I call sniper."
They should soften them up.
Got trouble. Yeah, I gotta say though, as far as crowd control options go, honestly, Engineer's pretty good. So look, they're friendly to each other. I don't like the way that I don't like the way the Tallies is looking at me. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload
Okay,
data
wait,
must be
I had nope, where are we supposed to go? Maybe upstairs. Oh, Cassin! Welcome! How's it even?
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
On our left.
Alright, well, maybe setting that off might not have been the wisest decision.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised. Structural integrity
That's right, focus on our guys! I am my best friend. Is that all?
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Ah! Oh! That could have been one way to end it all. I mean, it's an honest question, you know, what exactly was the end game there? What'd you expect? You just destroyed a satellite.
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain. You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Alright, what are we
What was
dealing
that
with?
explanation?
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David,
Like,
volunteered to serve as a test
don't
subject.
try to
His
meld
mind
human
couldn't
and
handle the
VIs.
He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the
Oh, this is
Prometheus
freaking
and
dark.
Vulcan stations.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Guys, I'm sorry. I got text mix. I couldn't help myself. see what's so bad about this so far.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
We gotta go down or... Okay, up here, looks like. Okay, you know, we'll just follow the path for the time being and we'll see where it all goes. This looks like it works. I have no plans to do here. You know, maybe the problem isn't really the vehicle as much as it is just the map design being garbage. That could honestly be the real problem.
Indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
You gotta love when the AI just refuses the. It's just it sucks at its job, okay? Oh, I got to pick everyone. Okay, let's take Grunt. Okay, sure, why not? Why not? Need the heavy hitters. It's about good as far as weapons go. I'm not really worried too much about it because, you know, they're not really too crazy.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, a VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oh, nice.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Come on.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
No problem, no problem.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Ew.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Shield disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. No further threats detected.
That was another
Entry
one.
into the ship is now clear.
Get
No more
him!
targets.
Even if we got, I think close to dying there. There really was no UI, so it really could have gone either way, it feels like.
Attention visitors. This service facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Well, I thought it was gonna be a problem, I can already tell.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work in Vulcan Station.
No lies! Oh, what, now he's a ghost? Is that how this works? You know what? If you're trying to scare me, it's not doing a very good job. I'll have you know. I have a gun! Alright? If it scares me, I can just shoot it! For me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if monsters believe in God or not. Sending him right his way.
We'll have to get right around wearing spare Geth parts. Spoke the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Oh, he's just playing a practical joke on everyone. You gotta learn to lighten up, you know. salvage really isn't worth much, it seems. Just gotta keep going forward. Again, how on earth does he have the ability to just move stuff around? Unless he's trying to get this thing to be airborne, which would actually be a bit of a problem if he did, because... well, you can imagine. Oh, great. Oh, I think I see it. Like that. Yes, like that. Smart.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
I guess he didn't like that one. Like, seriously, dude! Is the best you got just ran at me whenever I...
Let's move.
Whenever I try to get anywhere.
Hostile gas activity detected. Our response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
Hey, I mean, we don't want to break any confidentiality agreements after all.
They've seen us.
Alright, well, this is going... It's going.
No shields.
is the stronger Geth. Okay. Okay, we got rid of him.
Fail.
Clear. Of course we're not all clear. We're never all clear. At least never all clear enough, you know. Oh jeez. There's a lot of guys over here. I tell you, those Geth, they never stop coming. One Geth typically is followed by like 100 of them. That's a problem.
Firing a high impact shot.
Well, the drone helps. The drone helps. He gets behind them and then they're all distracted so I can just shoot at him.
I am Grogan!
Makes the job nice. Man, Geth ships are just kind of creepy. It's one of those things I really like about the Geth, honestly. They're very explicitly designed to not be even remotely human. Because that's what they're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be as inhuman as possible. Oh boy. Mr. Foreshadowing himself has come to say hi.
Taking heavy fire.
Enemy combat drone.
pieces of crap!
Got hostile drone.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Wow, I missed that! How'd I miss that? What the frick? Oh, got him.
Scoped and dropped.
Nothing can hurt me!
Okay, we're good. We're good. Tell you, they just keep coming. Is that all of them? Okay. It's as many as we needed there to be. Ugh. Started snowing out recently. I don't know. Kind of frustrating.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Prometheus Station was a success. You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish Project Overlord and then I'll finish off Mass Effect 2 next week.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I mean, it is kind of cool. Why did people hate this section of the game so much? I don't really mind it too much. I mean, I kind of like the speed of it, you know? Okay, this time let's go for Jack and Zaid. Yeah. Because I gotta make sure I use everyone. Not like it matters too much. Oh no. Wait, no, this isn't as bad. These guys aren't near as terrible to deal with as... Oh, Gethar. Because Geth just suck to deal with. I'm sorry, but they just do.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Glad I know what this is for. I'm not giving an explanation and no button prompts, none of it.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle. Warning. Avoiding contact with molten lava is generally advisable.
You know, I don't need the freaking VI to start acting all, being all smug about stuff.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
I'm just saying, I don't appreciate your tone, Mr. Hammerhead.
Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
What's going on?
Company up ahead.
No problem on my end.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve 8.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Dallas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Hey, nice. Nice.
Venting outflow successful.
Good. We're gonna start putting in some extra reps to help get rid of this hacker known as 4chan. Because I have no clue how we're supposed to deal with this guy. I swear, he's more mildly annoying than anything else. I'd admit though, this mission did scare me a lot when I was little. Probably especially the part where I just didn't really know what all was going on, you know? You know how it is. Fear of the unknown always makes everything more spooky. Well, that happened. Look, for what it's worth, they don't really tell you whether or not, you know, it's good. this looks fun. That wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Not near as bad.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. Tell you, the bypassing almost gets frustrating after a bit. Whoa! Because that's not a viable way forward. Oh, you get all mad when I decide to make my own way forward. Is that how it works? Alright, well, at least you know this is all working out. Not that well, but still. Guess I did that the wrong time. I'm supposed to. Supposed to do that, got rid of the enemies, not, do whatever that was. We'll just say it was me playing some, like, you know, 5D chess or something. After all, if something makes no sense and doesn't cause problems, it was all according to Kikiyu. Or it's all part of the Kikiyu. And then when everything just works in the end, it's all goes.
Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Jeez. Well, that happens.
Taking fire.
is she there? Okay, we got him. Alright, good. See, no problem. No problem. No one can beat me! Undefeated! Some people sad about this. I almost feel bad for him. I almost feel. The frick?
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Yeah, they're coming. He knows what he did! I don't care if it was comic relief! Some people just need a bullet in the head, you know?
The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now reach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI.
That's right.
Good luck.
Some could argue I put him out of his misery.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Yeah, I gotta say though. If this was more commonly in the game, I think it would have been like more. Because I kind of like the speed it gives you, you know? Also, it's been a little bit disappointing. I know nobody seems to have any, nobody really seems to have any dialogue here. Like, all I really got here is just, you know.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some trouble.
Why would you report it? Why would you report it? Come on, you never report this stuff.
Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can. Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the
He's so autistic. He understands the Geth. How on earth is that a crutch? Like, seriously. Come on, Stop sending me all these mixed signals. What do you want with me?
Archilog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Alright, well, looks like he doesn't want us to go out this way. Oh.
Resetting elevator.
Oh no.
Resetting elevator.
Great, he's asking me to do a puzzle.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Is that how you're supposed to do it? No, come on!
Taking spot. There.
Concussive shot ready.
Jeez. Do you want us to help you or not?
Look out!
His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
Right, you'd think they'd have a better grasp of how autism works in the 22nd century, but, you know, whatever. Tell you, like, seriously.
This should come in handy.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Really now? Great. Could you just be more straightforward?
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
I know autism and he's mean. You know, I didn't really understand how this worked in the original version. But now that I think about it, I kind of understand how this is possible. Because Shepard has a bunch of weird implants in him. Mostly due to all the, you know... Oh, come on. You know, due to all this stuff that Shepard went through. Kinda makes sense at least.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
Oh boy.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his
I swear, this is like the most
photographic
accurate. This is like the most accurate example of how people treat you when you have autism.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
Oh no! The people in this room! They're flat! They took their dimensions!
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Student research. If you try a matrix that dude.
Square root of 924.16 is 30.3.
I know, right? I know, right? Like, seriously. I wish I was this autistic. Maybe then I could actually get a job. Maybe then I would. Yeah, probably. I could probably be considered to be pretty high functioning, but like, you know, not very, I lack social awareness. That's the thing with being a higher being, though. You can't comprehend you can't fully understand the needs of your lessers.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Wonderful. Oh, where's the elevator? I've had issues due to it before. I've got some problems.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, peacemaker, stop! Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
What does it tell ya? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. From Mass Effect. Also, Drifter, welcome. How's it been? Hold on. Fuck. I can't remember what I was saying. Something about autism. Yeah, check out Exalted Drifter. Yeah, but anyways, I had a lot of issues with this boss fight when I originally played the game, actually. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I had to get around to doing that anyways, cause I want to show that I'm grateful to everyone. There we go. Okay. I know, right? Like, seriously. Oh God. What is this H.R. Geiger nightmare we found ourselves in? Could you at least let him blink? Like, geez, this is ridiculous.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash?
Yeah, I can't really say too much about this, honestly.
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth.
This is not freaking seamless, man!
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Did anything useful come out of all this?
Yes. Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled. If my work spares million mothers mourning the loss of a million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
Better well
Yeah, he's just chilling up there. Like, seriously.
At least he'd still be alive.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Wow! We're throwing mites in!
So you'll sacrifice your brother.
Oh my god!
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical.
Hey, Razor! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! This is getting really screwed up. Like really screwed up.
please make it stop.
Yeah, no, I can't in good conscience leave David with these guys, like,
I've seen
seriously.
enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here.
Oh, God.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Oh, God, though.
Where will you take him?
Ugh.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me.
I'm just wondering how they get him out of all that stuff, like, seriously.
912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
You know, at least his eyes are well lubricated.
912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Good. Jeez, though. Oof. Anyways, I can keep going though. Ugh. I'm pretty sure if I didn't do that prompt, I might have actually shot the guy, which, you know, I really think I probably should have gone for, honestly. But hey, you know how it is. You see a prompt, you do a prompt. You know, I'm pretty sure that when it comes down to it, like, seriously. Oh, alright, Razor, I'll catch you later then. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to end up, siding with the Geth in that conflict. Okay, gotta go feed the fish. See, I am a good pet owner. I'm a good pet owner. Okay, these fish will not die under my watch. Hopefully.
No messages.
Probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, Started out with Marvel.
Only half our fuel remains.
Second guessing is like one of the things I'm really good at. You gotta understand, it's an important thing to me, okay? It's a very important thing to me. Should I go explore the Normandy crash site? I'll do that before the Reaper IFF. I think that'd be make it a bit more. It'll be more what's the word? Will be more. Do I think that would be another Mass Effect trilogy? Maybe? I don't know. I know they want to do Mass Effect 4. I know they're working on a Mass Effect 4. But at the same time, like, it's, you know. I don't think Mass Effect 4 is going to be any good, though. I genuinely believe it's going to be a bad game. I know that's not the popular opinion to have about it, but I don't think it's gonna be any good. Oh, let's take Tali and sure, Kasumi never really gets used at all.
Recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you.
I completely forgot about this, by the way.
Shipping irregularities.
I want that part to be understood. Have I played the Dragon Age games? I have not played the Dragon Age games, no.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Also, that is like the most mild-mannered Krogan I have ever seen. I'm pretty sure he was neutered. That's right. They cut off all 4 of them. I think they have 4. I can't remember. Anyways.
There we go. Run away, you bastard.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it. And they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
I mean, for what it's worth, the Quarian fleet's probably better at space dust at this rate.
So, what can I do for you?
You know what? They're just a bunch of ungrateful jerks. Okay? At least the Geth are happy to be alive. You know?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Oh god, I thought that was Thane.
Who's Farron?
Sorry. All Jill kind of look alike to me.
Recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well,
They gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
It's good to have a better picture of what's going on. So what's our next move?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, let's be no problem.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of...
If this is the best you have,
I find it so funny how there's like there's just borderline slavery all over the place here. Wait, is the kiosk available or?
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide.
It's like the weirdest conversation. Like just the fact that some species in Mass Effect are so completely different from one another that just the allergic reactions happen. Like they just happen. It doesn't matter. It's ridiculous.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So...
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Oh. The only time we'll ever need a taxi over here. Dude, that almost crushed Kasumi, like seriously. Like a little bit more to like the left or right, to the left right there, and Kasumi would have been just flat.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab. We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
I have a feeling it was you.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even
Oh my god! Oh my god! god!
I assume you had business with your friend. This
Somebody
evening.
actually acknowledged!
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker.
The Spectre status got
Dangerous enemy, huh?
reinstated.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Wait, can you? Like the really good, expensive, Spectre-only weapons, or? Oh, probably not, no.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
Pretty cool, though.
It's a Prothean
Pretty
dig
cool, though.
site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Prothean looking.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Man, Liara better get back one of these days, otherwise, You know, something just dawned on me. Why are people unable to... Like, why are people unable to...
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Why have all the things... I lost it. I lost it.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Valenthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Oh, yeah. How is it that they haven't yet,
something here.
done made an automatic
Back
fish
up this.
feeder?
Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sorry. I'm getting cold. Gotta get my stupid... Get my jacket on. It's cold out in here. Snowed earlier today. So, you know. Like, seriously, it's supposed to be spring, you know.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Ow. What the frick? You got your car gold-plated!
Located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have
Rich
missed the
people,
part.
I swear.
Liara's in there!
Hey, for what it's worth, this is just another day on the Asari homeworld.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down
Knowing how people tend to operate.
Just leave some for me.
I know, right? I'm never there for the cool stuff. I'm never there when stuff goes down.
Who are you? What's going on?
Oh my god. Freaking Captain voice acting over here. Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
I know, right?
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tusoni's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Yeah. Hey, just because an international tragedy just happened doesn't mean I can't take advantage of the situation to plunder a few extra creds. After all, I gotta eat. I mean, it's their own fault for leaving their ATMs exposed like that.
Industry Authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Hostile spotted.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
What you need, when you need it.
The Shadow Broker's private army doesn't seem to believe in shields. Okay, I won't complain, but if you mind if I said I wasn't a little bit underwhelmed.
Now you see me.
Bonk. Crack the barrier. Hey, watch it! Someone can get hurt, you know. I mean, you can say shields are overrated, but that just means I can just use neural shock more.
Can't do that right now.
Hey guys, I just said, hey, you're dying out there, but I just got 3,000 credits. Yeah, why can't they bomb more banks every so often? Ow. Uh-oh. Alright, problem solved. How are they shooting through this thing, like, seriously? You wanna talk about dead? These guys are very dead! I have no clue what caliber this sniper rifle is. All I know is it does a lot of damage, and a headshot's basically an instant kill. As it should be.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look first.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
This is probably still a problem regardless.
Going silent.
Oh, that happened.
This looks interesting.
Caliber not big because they shape of a metal block. So probably really little material. Oh, fair enough, I suppose. Oh, it makes me wonder actually, would tungsten be an effective type of like would tungsten be a good material to use for bullets?
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day.
Called it!
I'll let that
Called
slide.
it!
Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
It all makes
You
sense.
didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Yeah, friggin' biotics. Plain annoying. Like every time. Alright.
That looked painful.
Combat zone ready. Alright, that's all I needed. Honestly, I kind of feel like biotics are a particularly weaker aspect of Mass Effect in my opinion. I don't know, I just don't really think I like the aesthetic of it as much.
I've got no shields!
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty obvious they're just going for, you know, space magic, which is... Mass Effect pulls from a lot of different places, and I'm not really gonna judge them for any of that. I want that part to be understood. I don't judge Mass Effect for where it takes its inspiration from. They did a bit more hard science fiction, I've noticed.
radar.
It's just kind of like, I don't know. Oh yeah, and I'm not really gonna say I take issue with it by any stretch. I do genuinely like what they've made with Mass Effect.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, Mass Effect is pretty cool. Till Andromeda came around. Maybe until 3, I guess.
Come on, she's getting away.
Maybe till like the ending of 3, yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh!
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Of course we are! What do you think we're doing?
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Not oncoming enough, it seems.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Hey, that last one got a little bit close.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Oh, you know what I gotta say? You know, I can appreciate it. I'd like if there was a little bit more speed involved, but at the same time, it is what it is.
Yeah, I hear those pretty bad.
That was a game starring Postal Dude and Mr. Non-Important. Dude. Postal versus Hatred, the movie. I would totally watch that. I would totally watch that. See, and this right here is why flying cars will never be legal. Mid-air collisions are just a nightmare.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Right, this is just a natural thing that's gonna end up happening regardless.
Watch out. They're dropping. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. Neutralize the drone.
gotta say though,
Down you go.
the flashbangs are very underwhelming in this game. I guess it doesn't really help that, you know, this game clearly isn't meant to have flashbangs in it.
This should.
God, this is just a bloodbath. There's just nothing they can do at the time. Thorough shock, and then fill him with lead.
Going silent. This should slow them down.
They keep getting caught in stun lock AoEs. Okay, whoever drove that, they if they're still alive, they don't deserve a license anymore.
Go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Yeah, I know, right?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant
So what is
where on the Asari body?
So did I.
What the frick? I don't deserve a license anyway. Yeah. They're not getting that license back. Also, one of the best parts of like any sci-fi, anything that takes place in like a sci-fi world,
We can use this.
the part of the world where just like you see like the soft core, you see like the random soft core content, and it's just nothing. Oh, do you have time for the video? Ask him for a friend. I don't know. Not really. No. Okay, you know what? Okay. We'll look for like a minute, okay? For research purposes. I am really not into this sort of thing, honestly. I am underwhelmed. Okay, that's all. It loops there. Okay, there. Velvet, welcome. How's it even? Yeah, it's me. It's me. It's softcore sci-fi porn. That's what it is. That's the best I can say about it. The walk cycle looks a bit awkward. I mean, what'd you expect? This game's rated T. Oh, I'm sorry we can't figure out what shade of blue the Asari's nipples are. God, I need to freaking stop talking about this kind of stuff. Anyways. Oh yeah, it was rated M, wasn't it?
Vizier, it's over.
Do they ever even drop F-bombs in this game? Huh. Why is Mass Effect rated M?
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Oh, great. Now we got a hostage situation.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think
Oh
so?
no.
I think maybe Cerberus Terrace did that.
She bombed the trade center.
All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son. I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Renegade!
Smart move taking a hostage. A Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I'm a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live.
Best we got there, okay? I didn't have the renegade points. Oh god. I can't really do much against barriers, and yeah, this kind of sucks. I'm kind of useless here. It's like the one enemy type I can't really do much against. Also, just way too much teleport. Just.
Back in a bit.
Okay, overload. Blood, drug reference, partial nudity, sexual content, strong language, use of alcohol, and violence. I swear, the M rating has no teeth. You know? I mean it when I say it. It's just a soft core. It's just a slightly harder core T rating. AO is the true M rating. I want a petition. I want a petition that we make the AO rating the new M rating.
This looks interesting.
Going dark.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Alright, Glowed. Finally got rid of that barrier, so now I have options. AO is the base rating of choices. It's the only rating that actually matters. Alright, because there's no bad games in the AO rating. Like GTA San Andreas and Manhunt and other games that used to be in the AO rating but not anymore because the politics, I guess. I really don't know why some games get taken out of AO rating. All I'm gonna say is that move is fun when I'm the one using it. Not so much when I gotta deal with them. Assassin's Creed Mirage almost got an adult only. Why do I have a feeling that it's kind of BS then too? Once the shields are down, it becomes a bloodbath.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because that's another thing they're trying to do. Yeah.
The Shadow Broker. You're dead. The Shadow
Oh,
Broker
is it because of
has been
some
in power
gotcha
for decades.
some gotcha
He's
junk?
stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me
Or
damn
like
good
in-game
info for
gambling,
years.
because I can believe
Until
both,
they saved
honestly.
lives and kept the
I know that actually is,
So if
I
the
think
broker
over
needs
in
a few
Europe,
people to disappear,
if
I'll
you
pay that
include any
price
sort
without
of gambling in your
hesitation.
game, automatic M rating. It's kind of weird in my opinion. Nah, because it's monetization stuff.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps?
The name sounds
Killing
vaguely
Alliance
familiar, but I'm
admirals
not
who
overly
ask questions.
familiar, honestly.
And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Well, that's another problem solved.
Retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Bazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers.
Fahrenheit.
We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few
Nope,
hours.
nothing.
He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've
I
left
still
until
enjoy
it's
my
too late.
free-to-play stuff.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you?
Normally I like it
feel
though if I have to
guilty
pay
because
for the
Farron
main
got
game
captured.
though. In my opinion, stuff like that should just not be allowed. In my opinion,
You back.
I know this may be
I
considered
want to do
something
the
a
same
bit of a
for
hot
Farron.
take, but like,
I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the
microtransactions should be illegal.
Saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Or at least microtransactions in paid products should be illegal. I know they won't outlaw it because, you know, for obvious reasons. No, we'll go with Garrus. We'll go with Garrus. I just don't think they have a place, you know? The difference is that they're both more sensitive and less sensitive these days. If that even makes any sense to say.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
Motion
shuttle
to
bay is
they
locked
don't
down.
like.
We'll need to
or
land
they
on
won't
the
like-
ship and
Yeah,
hop
pretty
back.
much. Like the ESRB, the ESRB is a. It exists exclusively for the purpose of preventing the government from stepping in and from regulating games. That's basically it. Which I prefer it that way. I kind of almost feel like a ratings board is kind of redundant. Like it's kind of pointless to have. I don't know. This is my opinion.
There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
It kind of is, yeah.
Maintenance drones. Why are they attacking? They must think we're debris from the storm. There they are.
Nintendo Summon was once again they're gonna get it regardless of the rating. Pretty much, that's how it goes. It's very rare that AO. The problem with AO as a rating is that more often than not,
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning. Thanks for the tip.
more often than not, the biggest issue with the AO rating is that it can make it very difficult to even so much as list the game on some stores. That's the biggest issue. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Like, basically, console producers, they will refuse to even sell it.
Critical system damage.
Oh my god.
Regarding power.
That was broken. That did not work like it was supposed to. Difference there was that San Andreas for PS2, it didn't release. It released as an M rating. It wasn't until the Hot Copy mod came out that everybody started having issues with it.
There we go.
Then they made some adjustments, and then it was considered clean enough. Yeah. It was in the files. There's a bit of a ladder pulling. I won't pretend there isn't. Now, welcome to the games industry, where the vast majority of it's just a bunch of nepotistic garbage. Nowadays, not as much, provided it's between correct groups, but you know.
We've been spotted.
Regarding power.
Like, if the characters that are, you know, doing the deed are particularly ugly these days, yeah, no, it does well. It does well. Like, you can basically make the entire game about it.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Your fault, Liara. Get over it. Actually, didn't Agent start off with an M rating and then, like, it wasn't until the backlash happened?
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
They all got some nice, you know, just a great, end of, they just got a really good end of work package, and you know that were all laid off as usual. You know, or somebody forced them to stick their whole arm into molten steel, you know.
Shield your eyes. What's this?
Yeah, that's how I remember it going.
My target's down.
Or I'm just being gaslit again. That's also a possibility. And look, memes aside, yeah, it's pretty universally agreed upon. Hatred is pretty mid at best. It's like, it was a game that was made for the shock value, not very much more.
Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh, I remember that. I was kind of young at the time, though. Honestly, I was young at the time that Hatred was removed. Really gets you thinking, don't it?
Antibiotics on the field. Watch out. Flashbang.
Oh, frick! I just got incinerated like that. Ugh.
drone. Impressive. Yes. Ah, one less to worry about.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Oh boy. Not liking the way this is looking here.
Charging biotics.
When all the gamers of the world weren't able to enjoy their new games. That was a terrible shot. Need to get in closer.
They're under control.
Yeah, but that was like a bit of a wood.
Lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I tell you, navigating areas in Mass Effect 2 is really awkward. Because on one hand, your feet are firmly on the ground at all times. But on the other hand, sometimes you gotta awkwardly vault over stuff. Makes no sense.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
You know what? At least they can appreciate the relatively similar situation.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Or perhaps you could look at it in the opposite sense, that instead it was basically them kowtowing to a little North Korean man. In my opinion, if you're constantly trying to appease people, you deserve the results of that appeasement. Which includes and is not limited to that person getting very used to you appeasing them in everything that you do.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Oh boy.
Firing a high-impact shot.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Yeah, best we can do now is just roll with it and hope that it works.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch out, flashbangs.
Nah, fuck, I barely missed.
Headshot!
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Okay,
They've seen us.
ugh.
I love
They're disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
I mean, she does have a point though. If they did attack all at once, they'd be a lot more. They'd be a lot less useless. And maybe don't cluster around the. No, frick! I gotta wait all that extra time again.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Scoped and dropped!
Ugh.
And stay down.
Starting at my mental limit, you know?
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Ugh.
Fire in the
Dang
hole!
it! I'm at that point where like I'm starting to get real tired, you know? I'm like, it's bad levels of tired.
Antibiotics. Enjoy the ride. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Taking fire. Never saw me coming. I've
Have
done
I
one.
played the man on things? No I have not, no.
I'll set them flying. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
I think I might actually go after this section. Because honestly, it's just too much for me.
Watch for drone. Oh. This should slow him down.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
good shooting.
Ugh. You know, it's funny how like 1 minute you got all the energy in the world, and then the next, all of a sudden, you can barely keep your eyes open anymore.
Never saw me coming.
You know? Ugh. Trying to stay up.
This should slow them down.
There we go.
There, the hatch is open.
At least trying to stay up for the most part. Too much worry. Ow.
They've seen us.
More of them. How many are
Okay. Wait, are we not allowed to save here?
Told you.
Yeah, but I think here might actually be what I want to call it. We can finish this section of the game another time. Cause I admit I am freaking beat now. Like it hit all at once, and I'm just too much. Let's look into our right options. Hope everyone towards Tips direction. She's currently playing Helldivers. But yeah, sorry if I'm calling it a little bit abruptly. I misjudged my abilities here. So tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Star Wars Republic Commando. May or may not finish the game in the one night, but probably not, because, you know, that'd just be a little bit much though, but anyways. So, is there anything else? Nope. I think I'm good. Alright, so, thank you all very much. Let it. Thank you all very much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.